Dumpster Jim is incoming. We got about 10 minutes till he walks in the door. I'm checking this audio. Going to do. Okay, the audio sounds good. Obviously, I got to hit that share button. The YouTube stream is dropping a little bit. There's just too much bit rate. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Put it in for me. Thank you. I mean, if you got people in here, you should just run the kitchen. My opinion. I gotta get some money together. Well, I don't know. I don't know who wants what. I think Dumpster Jim might have a couple hundred available, but it's only available if you're here. Um, Depends who you like. I'm taking Brandon. I bet a couple bucks on Brandon just to make the game happen. It doesn't mean he's a favorite. Maybe he's a 5% favorite. I don't know. I mean, last time they played, did Jim win last time you guys played in the same race? What was the race? He thinks it was the same race. Yeah, I think Dumpster Jim won last time. I just got to bet if I do a game because if I happen to win, it's like I actually have a job. Does that sound? Does that make any sense? This one guy asked me one time. He's like, "Well, how the hell do you make money?" I was like, "I know who's going to win most of the time." He's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "The gambling matches." He was kind of confounded by that, flabbergasted. Um, it was funny. I mean, it was a funny thing to say, really. Booker's here. You want to play Robbie? I mean, I don't know if he's got any money or if anyone else does for that matter. Just a general statement, really. Mackie is not here. I wanted him to come, but he didn't make it. All right, Dumpster Jim will be here in like 5 minutes. I'm sure he's gonna want to warm up a little bit. Are you 18, Brandon? Are you 18? Brandon the kid. He's 18 years old. First, James Zimbardi, who's just 20 something actually, and he's doing really good for himself. He's got a dumpster business. If you haven't figured that out, up in Youngstown. If you guys want to bet online amongst yourselves, please do. Just don't screw each other over. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Is he open till 2 here? I mean, if there's something going on, he'd stay open. If there's something going on, he would stay open. Hit that share button for me, guys. We got a big event coming up this weekend in Corbin, Kentucky at S&B Billiards. I'm going to run this promo. If you want to get rated, you can message me or you message the S&B Billiards Facebook page. And once you get rated, then obviously we know what your rating is. And then obviously you just come and show up on Saturday in Kentucky. Here's the promotion. I made this a few weeks ago, so I don't remember what it says, but
all right, guys,
I
the
am
next
doing the
6 and
list.
under, November 18th and 19th. It's only a couple weeks away from the time of making this video. So make sure you message Bobby Lee Moody on Facebook or the SMB Billiards page. You can message me. You can say hi. You can say, TV Mike, I want to come down. You can ask me a question. But at the end of the day, Bobby Lee Moody is the one that is going to make the ultimate choice and decision on the rating system. So I'll be doing a Q raffle there. It will be the return of Mike Cease, helping me out on 2 stream tables in Corbin, Kentucky. I want to see all my friends there. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for being behind me. And we'll see you there. Let's get back to the action. All right, guys, the next 6 and under, November 18th and 19th. It's only a couple weeks away from the time of making this video. So make sure you message Bobby Lee Moody on Facebook or the SMB Billiards page. You can message me. You can say hi. You can say, TV Mike, I want to come down. You can ask me a question. But at the end of the day, Bobby Lee Moody is the one that is going to make the ultimate choice and decision on the rating system. So I'll be doing a Q raffle there. It will be the return of Mike Cease, helping me out on 2 stream tables in Corbin, Kentucky. I want to see all my friends there. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for being behind me. And we'll see you there. Let's get back to the action. All right, let's get a little promo here. TV Mike's Billiardnet.tv returns to Frank's Hotspot. Come check us out. It's big dogs on big tables. We're playing 8 ball on 8 diamond 9-footers. That's $120 to get in the tournament. Races of 5 and 4. It's $500 added thanks to Old School Pizzeria, Tri-Area Amusement, Westover Laundromat, and Budweiser. This is in Morgantown, West Virginia right now. I've got 20-something names on the list. This could be an absolutely huge monster tournament, 40, 50, 60 players. Come down, come check it out. Send me a message, get on the list. Thanks. All right, let's get a little promo here. TV Mike's Billiardnet.tv returns to Frank's Hotspot. Come check us out. It's big dogs on big tables. We're playing 8 ball on 8 diamond 9-footers. That's $120 to get in the tournament. Races of 5 and 4. It's $500 added thanks to Old School Pizzeria, Tri-Area Amusement, Westover Laundromat, and Budweiser. This is in Morgantown, West Virginia right now. I've got 20-something names on the list. This could be an absolutely huge monster tournament, 40, 50, 60 players. Come down, come check it out. Send me a message, get on the list. Thanks. And let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
I was you, I'd try to find somewhere.
Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under US Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
Yeah. Josh lives around the corner. He's good. You're right. He's like, oh, you're good about Mackey's looking to play them all. He's fucking around. You're not sleeping. Where's like what you got over there? Casey's going down. There's Scott. But it's good. Just report off tomorrow. No, you don't. You're down as half. Daddy, I thank you. See you later. Okay, bro. Did I give you extra 40? Anybody else? All right, I'm full. I got 600 on it now somehow. You got this up already? Oh, yep. Yeah, it's up. Why am I dropping some frames, or why is this camera so smooth? I mean, I guess it ain't bad. All right, we're going to start in a little bit. Dumpster Jim is at the table. He's giving Brandon 5 games to 20. I mean, it's a decent spot in a relatively shorter race. Dumpster Jim wanted to play 25-20, but there's a difference there. I mean, this is a little probably better for Brandon, I suppose. And honestly, I'm just betting on this game because that's what I do. I don't think it's a huge advantage either way. Why is this not happy with today? That's better. Hold on a minute. That's me. I'm just doing something real quick. Well, I don't know why it's a little, it's barely that it's lagging in here. The money is posted. I have the money. Stasky, I don't know if you're coming up here, but I mean, I vouched for you. I normally want to post all the money. Let me write this down. You play BCA or Valley? You play BCA or Valley? BCA, okay. Ball in hand, scratch on the break. A little bit more background about this game. As you may know, Dumpster Jim is from Youngstown, Ohio. We started doing games with Dumpster Jim when I guess it was about 2 years now, maybe. He was one of the guys that Dunbar used to spar with all the time, and he used to want to bet on games, and he had money and stuff. We got to know Dumpster Jim pretty good, and we played a lot of games with Dumpster Jim as far as Mackey's concerned, playing 9 ball. He's one of the only players that Mackey will play 9 ball because he just likes Jim. He's quiet. You don't say nothing. And playing Mackey definitely made Dumpster Jim a tougher player. I mean, I'm gonna. I mean, that's how Booker got a little bit better. That's for sure. Last time that we played Dumpster Jim, we won that one. But the time before that and the time before that, he won them. I remember he's like, I want to get in that bag, or 1 or 2 times. I definitely want to get in that bag. So he drove an hour and a half for this game. Brandon is local. He's from Wheeling, West Virginia. He's 18 years old. Dumpster Jim has got to be like 25 or something like that, I think. Somebody will correct me, I'm sure. Courtney probably will. Okay, good luck, side betters, sweaters. Hit that share button for me. I mean, basically, he'll say, hey, I'm ready. You know what I mean? I respect what he's doing warming up. And I got a lovely chicken sandwich here at the Silver Rail. Very good food. I like to get that or the cheese bread when I come here. Again, we're going to be doing the Kentucky 6 and Under Billiards, Billiardnet.tv, and S&B Billiards Presents. I've got 50 players on the list right now. It's going to fill up, I would say, like it always does towards the end. Like tomorrow, tonight, I'll get 5 more names tonight. I'm actually doing the list, so if you do want to play, you want to get rated, you want to come down and play in our winter breaks 9-ball tournament handicap races, 3 to 6, generally using the Fargo split bracket ratings or known ability or previous performance. Hit me up and we'll figure out what your rating's going to be. Mackie won't be going this time. He's got some things going on. Well, I'd take a look at that. Probably a 4, but I gotta look you up. Yeah, you're way underrated, but I mean, I think you as a 4 is pretty good. I think that'd be fair. I mean, Booker's a 4, Travis is a 4. So yeah, obviously I'm talking to a computer right now with somebody else watching on the other side, listening to what I'm saying. Somebody, Josh Woods wants to possibly come up and play somebody up here. He's a 6'33" from Tennessee, apparently living in Parkersburg now. That's Robbie Saunders' horse, apparently. So, don't know him. That's a good move. The Icebreakers crew is in here. Honestly, I would like to post in those groups, but um, we're not at Icebreakers, so technically they might not like that. But obviously, Dumpster Jim is a Icebreakers player. I also got a big 8-ball tournament coming up. We're looking at $120 entry. I'm almost got 40 people on the list. It's a race of 5 and 4 and 9-foot diamonds in Morgantown, West Virginia at Frank's. Really great place. I can pretty much do whatever I want there. Is Dumpster Jim ready? He's going to crack a cold one, a Mountain Dew.
All right, let's get
He's
a
putting the
little
games up
promo
on the
here.
board.
TV Mike's Billiardnet.tv returns
We'll
to
have some
Frank's
action in a minute. I'm
Hotspot.
gonna
Come
munch
check
on the
us out.
sandwich.
It's big dogs on big tables. We're playing 8-ball on 8 diamond 9-footers. It's $120 to get in the tournament. Races of 5 and 4. It's $500 added thanks to Old School Pizzeria, Tri-Area Amusement, Westover Laundromat, and Budweiser. This is in Morgantown, West Virginia right now. I've got 20-something names on the list. This could be an absolutely huge monster tournament, 40, 50, 60 players. Come down, come check it out. Send me a message, get on the list. Thanks.
He said skip him. He's eating and playing.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, what's up, guys? We're back. Actually, I didn't go anywhere. I was just eating chicken sandwich. Keep trying to get this off at 9. It's pretty tricky. It's kind of tough for Stripes to win here, in my opinion. What would Mackey do? I was trying to get Mackey to come out here to guest contest. If he can get that to go past the 8, ooh, that's pretty smart. I mean, the window to hit that 8 ball is much smaller. Obviously, I mean, you'd have to really massay that ball. Dumpster Jim been working out, or you just been moving a lot of dumpsters? It's probably about the same thing. All right, well, this favors the kid for sure, because you can use this 12 ball and make the breakout, I'm thinking. Oh, I got it. All right, well, he didn't like the breakout, was he? Hmm. Either way, I would think the kid has the advantage in this rack. Let me move this closer. Yeah, I mean, it don't matter really if you make it or give ball in hand or what you're doing, because you're still giving ball in hand. I like it from the other way. Wow. That's a nice shot. That was a good shot. I would have done it the other way, but he got a nice roll out of that. So, I mean, this is a tough game for either one of these guys. I believe Dumpster Jim won last time they played. Nice shot. Nice job. That's a game that is valuable for Brandon to get for sure. That's good, sir. That's good, kid. 6-1. Scores obviously included the spot at the Silver Rail where the chicken sandwich is golden. In Wheeling, West Virginia, they have 3 Valley tables here. They're pretty well maintained, but these are played on. Oh my God, these tables are played on constantly. They're probably due for a tune-up shortly. Speaking of table tune-ups, yeah, I'm good with it. Thanks. We're putting new cloth on at S&B Billiards as we speak, or earlier today, or I know it's being put on today. So they'll have a couple days to be played on. I'm not sure if it's Championship Mercury Ultra. Probably. I'm assuming they're going to re-level them and get them ready for this weekend's festivities. I got 50 guys on the list right now. The next 3 days, I imagine that's going to grow another 40 players at least. This would be nice if we can get out here. Dumpster Jim don't really even like 8-ball. Either that or it's just a bunch of bullshit. Just like Magnolia doesn't really like 8-ball, but he runs 3-packs. He'll play it. I've been trying to get him in an 8-ball game with Mackey sometime. And I know he's listening, but probably think a John Ash rematch will be sometime in the future as well. Maybe with a couple games. Given a dumpster gym, possibly. Couldn't think it'd be too much. Let me check this chat room. We are also on YouTube in 4K. It's a low bitrate 4K. You'll play the winner in 2 weeks, says Steel City Bill, a.k.a. William McClellan. That could get funny. It's a little funny. Just a little bit. I mean, I think he's okay. He's got to jack up on this, that's for sure. Which he is. Kevin, we got 2.8 thousand in the middle, I believe, because there's. Wow. Well, go get him, Brandon the kid. Eat that up for breakfast. Go get him. Go get him. Everything's available. Hit that share button. Throw some hearts out there. Some thumbs ups. I can't give myself 20 thumbs ups. That's cheating. That just gets more people to check out the videos. That's all it does. We're also on Billiardnet.tv, the website, on the Action channel, which is not used very often, but it is there. And they are being recorded there as well. Yes. Chicken sandwich is great. It's a good product. See, I'm scared shitless when the table's open and there's 7 balls left to run. That means I can't miss. But when you get real comfortable at the table, you're like, wow, okay, well, this is what I'm looking for. Apparently, I mean, he's actually on the right side of this because then he can come up and leave a little more distance for the 7 in the side, I would think. Unless he's going to straight draw. He's going to play the 7 first. Okay. I see it. He played doubles with Mackey not that long ago. That probably helped him out a little bit. And then he played doubles when we got straight robbed at Vipers. I think I give him 10 games to 20, and he doesn't need to make the 8. That was deceptive. What's up? Oh, it's going okay. It's bringing the kid up 7-1. Dumpster Jim missed the 8-ball there. You want to jump in on this microphone?
Yeah, I'll be in.
You don't? We want to get everyone riled up from 5 states around. I bet on the kid, Steel City Bill. I bet 300 in the middle on the center bet. And then I also bet 300 on the side just last minute. It helps when you're getting a spot and you win some of the early games. It helps your mental game. That 8-ball was going on the side. All right, let's see what's going down here. That's not a bad spread. Just that small cluster up by the rack spot. Mackie wants to play a game tomorrow. I don't particularly want to drive to Pittsburgh and then drive home and then drive to Kentucky the next morning. But Dumpster Jim said maybe he'll play depending on what happens tonight. I'm assuming if he wins, then he would play. But Mackie played in a 4-man last weekend. Moose something or another, Western PA, slightly Central Western. He won the singles event, and then got second in a doubles, and then their 4-man team won the event. I think there was only about 12 teams in it. But he had Tyler Chess and Eddie McQuillan and Dennis Clemens. Good team. Tyler Chess out of retirement after 2 neck surgeries. Brandon the Kid looking at a break and run. Let's get it done, son. $2.8. $1.40 per player. There's usually a K here. Oh my goodness. I thought he missed that ball. I was almost positive that he missed that ball. But this is no easy shot. If you get close to missing the other one, you might miss this one. Nice job. Break and run for the kid. Now the dumpster gets heavier. The dumpster gets heavier. It looks like he's been working out, though. Maybe he can work his way through this set. I mean, I've seen a game where Mackey was playing Mr. Danny Martino. Danny Martino was getting like 7 games on the wire to 25 or something. Every time I looked over, this was at Vipers Billiards as well. Every time I looked over, Danny Martino's making the 8. I'm like getting so scared. I'm like, man, this ain't looking good. Next thing you know, Mackey comes out of nowhere, somehow wins the set. I didn't watch most of it, but he's like, man, I don't know how I did it. This type of gambling definitely makes you a stronger mental player. It has to. So Dumpster Jim misses the 8. Brandon the Kid breaking runs. I know it's 8-1. Had a race to 20. Mackey's not going to Kentucky, unfortunately, but I don't even know if they'll have that many horses there. I think I'll have friends, but I don't think I'll have too many horses. He has doctor's appointments. Either that or that's his way of telling me he's getting some ass. think he's quite limited here with options with the 9-ball pinned on the 7. He can play like the carom, or maybe it's not frozen on it. I think it's. I don't think he can make that ball. He's gonna play the 11, I would think. No, this 13 ball will be the problem for Brandon.
Okay.
80 viewers, thanks for joining us here at the Silver Rail. They have a nice Friday night tournament here. I actually played in it last week before I went to Morgantown to help with the women's tournament. It's rated 8-ball. Girls go to 1. If they win one game, they win. Otherwise, it's 3 and 2. Double A's go to 3. A's go to 2. So most ranches are races of 2. I actually beat 2 players. Pool gods answered for me, I guess. I really prayed very much, but somehow I won 2 matches and then lost 2. Dumpster Jim working on getting out here that'll improve his mental aptitude. I would say play the 6 here. You gotta make sure you get. Let's see how this shapes up for this. What's he gonna do? Okay, he can come high with it. He can slide up high. I wouldn't recommend to run forward. It could get kind of funny. Kind of like a stun. Play the 8 on the side. There you go. Nice job. Putting the pressure back on, keeping the pressure on. I mean, the pressure is like on Dumpster Jim, but if he doesn't respond, Brandon the Kid runs away with it with a 5-game head start. 8 to 2, race to 20. 2.8 thousand in the middle. I love Jason's post the other day. I'm really looking for another streamer because TV Mike was lazy and he didn't want to do anything, and he had senior citizens playing on the broadcast and regular players. These are my friends. Everyone can be a shortstop match. As a matter of fact, there's not even that many shortstops, so. And the better the player you are, the more difficult it is to find you a game because there's less customers available. And for everyone's information, as soon as Jason left, I cleaned the house for about 12 hours. This is a nice little opportunity. Dumpster Jim gets out here. He says, I can do this, man. He knows his mom's watching. I imagine she's watching. She normally is. And obviously Courtney is watching. We were looking forward to seeing a Courtney Booker doubleheader match. He is a little. Well, you know what? I think he's just got a slight angle, but he should be able to carry this ball forward. It's straight enough. Real good. Doesn't look like Dumpster Jim's getting much of a spot from Mackey if they play 8-ball. Nice job. Now this is putting the pressure, but the kid's got the head start. He's already cracked out a break and run. Took advantage of some mistakes. I mean, you get that spot, it definitely eases your butterflies in your stomach. Looks like this is shaping up to be a pretty close matchup. What's up, Jimmy Gamble? Hey, Jimmy Gamble, I am obviously I'm going to Kentucky this weekend. If you want to ride in my ride, there's room. Because Mackie is not going. And obviously you live close, I can just come get you and go. So I'll be leaving Friday mid-afternoon. I have a van, sir. What's the question? No. He wanted to play the 8 first, I guess. I don't know why. Why would you play it? I don't know. 8-ball's not neutral. I think he's playing the 4-ball. Okay, he's got 2 congestions. He's got the 3 and he's got the 2-ball. Is he going to try to get over there? That's a pretty good shot, Dumpster Jim. Mackie, show you that one? I got the kid as well. There might be some more people that do want to bet. Obviously, we started the match already, but we've only played a few games. I mean, if you can find somebody to bet, then 8-3, the spot is included. D gives 5 to 20. Dumpster gives 5 to 20. Oh, trying to get him on the back of the 14. Actually, it's a good shot. I don't think it leaves Brandon anything substantial at all. Oh, that's very kind of you. That's $5, I think. Let's have a star party. Everyone sends $5, 500 stars. That's like a stripper on a pole. I know you don't want to see that from me, so just send some stars. Well, he has to play the 2 ball. And he's still got to figure out the 3 ball. This should get him on the 1. This is a little funny because he's got to get this angle to get on the 7 to run into the 3 at 15. So he's going to draw this back. He does not there. He is not there. He's got to be on the right side of the center of the 7. I mean, granted, he can make the 7, but at this point, you're pretty sure Brandon's going to get a shot very shortly. I mean, might just have to cut the paint off the 3. I mean, there could be a shot here. Or maybe a carom shot. Yes, sir. I mean, this is very low percentage, no matter if you're cutting it, you're caraming it. And then you got to get back to the 8. Although, you probably will see it. He's really trying to play this 3 off the 12? Man, this will be a monster shot. He's playing, damn. He's playing the 3 off the ball. So if you make this, you got to jump up and down like Mackey. All right, so he is obviously playing the cue ball to some degree as well. But there's a couple shots available. Maybe even a 13 aside to start out. I don't really like these back cuts. I don't see them very good, but that's just me. The 9 ball. Man, he's firing. Little daring shot. Looking pretty good to finish this out. Neither one of these guys have really missed too many shots that they're supposed to make, unlike me. Nice little angle here. Should be 9-3. Obviously, the kid getting a 5-game head start. $50-yard line shot. I think he'd go in the side pocket, actually. Really? He's going for the bank. Obviously, the second dime is a good target here. A little short, and then it's wrong hole. Gave that one away. Dumpster Jim. One more on the board.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, guys, the next 6 and under, November 18th and 19th, it's only a couple weeks away from the time of making this video. So make sure you message Bobby Lee Moody on Facebook or the SMB Billiards page. You can message me. You can say hi. You can say, TV Mike, I want to come down. You can ask me a question. But at the end of the day, Bobby Lee Moody is the one that is going to make the ultimate choice and decision on the rating system. So I'll be doing a Q raffle there. It will be the return of Mike Cease, helping me out on 2 stream tables in Corbin, Kentucky. I want to see all my friends there. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for being behind me. And we'll see you there. Let's get back to the action.
Back in action. 8-5 is the score. Race to 20. The score is current. You can see it there in the scoreboard. That might even be my scoreboard. I bought like 3 or 4 of those things. I left them in every pool room I did matches in. Look at this spread. This looks really good for a run out on either side. I think either side are extremely reasonable. I would think if you're going to play solid, you start with the 7 if you can see it. Otherwise, you're probably going to start with the 14 for stripes to slide the ball up by the 7 to play the 10. I'm not a huge fan of being jacked up on balls, but he's probably, well, he's got the 13 if he wants to adapt. Although obviously it's not ideal if he plays the 9. Got to put some pace on it to get the rail and come back down. Or no, you don't. Play the combo. Yeah, I'm not sure I really like that. Although the combo is not bad, but it's still a combination. Hmm. That's definitely doable. You got to throw that ball a little bit. I'm surprised Booker hasn't wanted to jump on here with me. He's in the house. Don't gotta love this shot. Wow. That's what happens. You leave lower percentage shots. I mean, it really wasn't too bad. He just didn't bear down on the 8 ball there. So it's opportunity for Brandon the kid. I gotta say, both these guys are shooting pretty good, really. There hasn't been many misses. Brandon, I believe, has had 2 breaking ones. Playing the safety game. I mean, if he gets ball in hand, which he is going to get, is there enough room to make the 4 clean? Probably not. So you got the option to play the 3 on the side and run the ball up, spin into the 8-4. Or you could play the 6 ball in the top right corner with a very natural angle to attempt to get the 4 out. Or you can run the 3 forward, which I'm not sure I like it that way. Time to take a trip. Yeah, I'm running doing the players list. So if you want to come, let me know. I'll put you on the list. I am going to release a public list tomorrow. I'm surprised he played somewhat safe, I guess. I mean, no, he'd have to mash say that ball. But with ball in hand, I would have probably tried to make a move right there. If he wants to, he could possibly, he can hit this ball. I'm not sure he can bank it. It is about a straight, barely by the edge of the 6. He's going to tie the 6 up. No, he's not. Come check us out on the Billiardnet page on YouTube if you're at home on a TV. All right, well, that's ball in hand for the kid. You better get to the breaking out. Well, the breaking out's good. He's going to make all your breakout balls. Get on your YouTube app and search for Billiardnet. Make sure to subscribe to that channel, of course. I am monetized, but it doesn't really come into effect until you get like tons and tons and tons of views. I mean, I think they owe me like $25. People think they're going to make $1 million on YouTube. You better have a monster channel. No, he missed it horribly. Wow. That almost sounded like an Intellivision system applause sound effect, but probably should have scratched. I mean, he wasn't trying to leave another inning. Promise you that. Now he's pretty handy with his jump cue. I'll be honest with you. He's got a chili popper here that Mike Cease ended up getting a piece of. Actually, I bought the wood for a lot of these cues, and this was a really unique handle, the duck call handle. It's like a really wild pattern, but you're not going to see the handle. He took it off. I mean, you got to jump over just the edge of the. I mean, it's tough. He's gotten pretty decent with the chili popper. Oh my goodness. He hit that ball good though. He hit that ball good. Barely jump over the 4, get down. Unfortunately for Dumpster Jim, he scratched. So ball in hand for the kid, and that's another game that Brandon is going to steal, more than likely. Little 8 in the side action. Maybe he'll go to the corner. He's going on the side. 9-5. Big 8-ball tournament coming up December 2nd. Monster Field, 35 players and growing. Check it out.
All right, let's get a little promo here.
Hit me
TV
up, come
Mike's
join me.
Billiardnet.tv returns to Frank's Hotspot. Come check us out. It's big dogs on big tables. We're playing 8-ball on 8 diamond 9-footers. It's $120 to get in the tournament. Races of 5 and 4. It's $500 added thanks to Old School Pizzeria, Tri-Area Amusement, Westover Laundromat, and Budweiser. This is in Morgantown, West Virginia right now. I've got 20-something names on the list. This could be an absolutely huge monster tournament, 40, 50, 60 players. Come down, come check it out. Send me a message. Get on the list. Thanks.
At 5, race to 20, 5 games head start to Brandon the Kid. Dunbar says, "You got more action, kid." Well, it depends where you're at. As far as your playing ability, if you're playing absolutely horrible, it's probably a fair game. If you're playing your best game, it's obviously not. Still City Bill, there's a game for you. Dunbar. Dunbar's got to be hitting a few more balls. Dumpster Jim's actually, he's playing pretty decent. He gave a few away, but these guys have only missed a couple balls apiece at the most. Did Dumpster Jim up his Q game? Is he playing with a Putnam? Normally he's a Mucci man till death, but I don't think that's a Mucci. Or Mayuchi. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it correctly. Most people pronounce it just Mucci. But something leads me to believe that is a Putnam. All right, so he is looking. He's got to get perfect on this ball, really. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, perfect. I don't know. See, this table is not straight on, so does it go past the 6? I mean, the screen, I don't think so. Over there, maybe. You'd have to get up because this is at an angle. This camera's tilted. And you got to worry about a scratch. All right, the kid will have a shot. I imagine he's going to start with the 6 ball. Dumpster Jim's saving grace might be this 139 area is a little funny. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, if he can kill the 2 ball, get the 1 past the 9, it's probably going to break the 3. I didn't think he would move it that much, so he must have another plan. Possibly use the 7. Or what is he going to do from here? If he's going to address it here, I don't know why he wouldn't. Why he came so far down, but it worked out for him. Watch out, cue ball. Oh my goodness. Check your shorts, kid. He's possibly corner hooked on the 4, but he's okay with the 7. I mean, he's still got a little pattern idea. No, he's not corner hooked. No. I'm not a huge fan of all this. It's guessing a little bit. Back hit the 7 in the side. I don't know. The contact point is there. You might have to play a tough shot on the 5. Tougher shot, rather. So he's going to go back around the 8. No, he's ducking. Thought he was going to go back around the 8. Obviously, he can't. If he can see the window, he can't make a ball, so he's got to kick. Anthony Santisi, what's happening? Old school Youngstown player there. It is a Putnam. He verified that. I think it's the little diamonds, the little brass points that give it away. Obviously, making a hit on that 9 ball is much better than giving ball in hand with 3 balls on the table, but you just got to be cherry picking position here. He should be out. This is still a close game. I mean, it's not out of reach. The runway runs out at 20, though. Actually, I don't like the angle on this, but you can't really come down too much. Just a little bit. Got to play it where it is. Way to bear down. 10-5 for Brandon the Kid, getting a 5-game head start. So technically, it's like even right now. Half to set. Well, not half because he got a 5-game head start. So Dumpster Jim got better start creeping up a little bit, though. Creep up a little bit. I didn't even see that. Was that a breaker run? Somebody's messaging me.
He just give you a courtesy. You'll go by both very You done with this home? I never knew you were someone waiting for me. People just kiss when we fell in love. Could not knowing what it was. I wanna give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is so mine. And in your eyes, your heart is mine. You between my arms. Singing to favorite song and kiss chill out nights. Whisper to me a prayer. Heard you're down south. I found the one stronger than anyone I know. When she shoots my dreams, I hope that someday I'll say, no, I've been loved.
Did you break your run the last game? Somebody is messaging me. Next thing I know, you're over there marking the score. 11-5, looking pretty good for Brandon the kid. Dumpster Jim's calling safe. Let's see here. I'm thinking that you play the 2 in the sign, or maybe the 2 in the sign off the 9. That's the shot, kid. He's got to get nice on this 3-ball. It's close, but I think he's fine. I'm pretty much behind the straight line of the 3-ball to the pocket visually. Like when you set up here, you set up behind the second table more or less. If he doesn't like that, it's not much to like really, except the 5. And you're going to have to get that ball out anyway. Oh, but 7 is something to think about. And obviously the 4 and 6. More so the 6 and the 4, but obviously if you clear the 4. Can you see this? I don't think so. Maybe. There's a little bit of a window there. Camera is obviously tilted, so it might not look right on the screen, but you'll see balls magically go sometimes. Plenty of room. Now the 4 goes past the 11. Almost guarantee that. You want a little bit of an angle on the right side of the 4, I believe. So you can address the 6 on the side. Slow down. Or you're gonna have to do something else. Maybe there might be a 4-6 kick here. I mean, it's not hugely favorable, obviously. I think it's going to 6-ball. It looks like you got to cut the 4 a little bit to the left side of the 6. Ooh. That's a nice little shot there. That opens the table. Obviously, you should be out here. Yeah, did that one pretty firm. I mean, it sounded like he was hitting bricks. This could get funny. He's coming up high side for the 11 on the side, but yeah, there's no easy road here. He's going to play a bank or cut this real thin. I believe he's going to cut it real thin. Call the bank. It's a diamond bank, so that's probably pretty more accurate. He's a little shy on it, but it looks like it's going in. Could have gotten, I mean, he did get in trouble there, really. He needs to grind a few more games before Brandon makes another one if he's going to win this set.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Corner ball goes. Spreads are definitely manageable for runoffs. Hmm. I don't know what's easier here. He's going to play the stripes. I mean, I kind of like playing the 7, but that's the issue right there. He didn't clip it enough. So yeah, there'll be another inning here for sure. Unless he's gonna jump possibly the 15. It's been known to get loose. Unless he's gonna long cut this ball. All right, so Brandon the kid's got to figure out the 5 off the 12, I'm thinking, to bust the 3 off.
I hear you. I'm thinking back how people fall in love in a mysterious way. Maybe just a touch of a hand. Me, I fall in love with you every single day. I just want to tell you why. Take me to kiss me at the mountain side. Place your head on your chest. I'm thinking that maybe we found love right where we are. When my head's over everything. That the crowd's falling on. These streets the same way. I know you will still love me. 'Cause honey, you're so you never grow. Oh, it's every I'm thinking about people falling love in a mysterious way. I'm just making mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. Baby, now.
Well, did not expect Brandon to get another shot in this game. Not that it's easy, but he's got a chance. Ooh, a little bit outside. Well, 11-8 looks a lot better for Dumpster Jim than 12-7. That's a little funny. That's a little long. Obviously, I wanted to play the 3 next. Can't imagine any other reason to go that far. And I don't like combinations at that angle, but might be all he can do. Well, I suppose it's not Too easy, be a jacked up on the 4, a long cut, or a bank. He's going to call the bank. He's going to go for it. That's probably a higher percentage than cutting at this point. He can't let this ball open up too much. He's probably going to hit it firm, I'm thinking. And it's tough to be queuing. Oh, he hit it good, man. Man, he hit it real good. This is another tough one. Nice shot. Stole the game.
All right, guys, the next 6 and under, November 18th and 19th, it's only a couple weeks away from the time of making this video. So make sure you message Bobby Lee Moody on Facebook or the SMB Billiards page. You can message me. You can say hi. You can say, TV Mike, I want to come down. You can ask me a question. But at the end of the day, Bobby Lee Moody is the one that is going to make the ultimate choice and decision on the rating system. So I'll be doing a Q raffle there. It will be the return of Mike Cease, helping me out on 2 stream tables in Corbin, Kentucky. I want to see all my friends there. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for being behind me. And we'll see you there. Let's get back to the action.
This Saturday, guys, message me and get signed up. I got 50 players on the list right now with 3 days left. I know like at least 5 guys are even on the list that are going. Yet, are they planning on going? They just haven't totally. Ooh, we missed it. Well, table's open. Dumpster Jim's a little disgruntled at himself. Although he doesn't really say much at the table or to his opponent. Although he did remark a comment to me as he's walking by, not necessarily to me, but I heard what he said. It's called negative reinforcement. I used to tell Jason, if your game's all about, being positive and looking forward to everything, how come you say, God damn it, I suck? I was like, that's negative reinforcement. The mind is an interesting thing. All right, well, obviously I'm going to get middle table, a little bit higher than middle table for this. I think he's going to be pretty good here. Trick is getting a shot on the 8th. Naturally, it should come out a little bit above the 9, I'm thinking. Not bad. It's not straight on the sign, but it's just going to cut it a little bit. Looks good to me. Missed that first ball off the break. And Dumpster Jim gets it back. $12-8, race to 20. Dumpster Jim getting caught up a little bit. Obviously, Brandon got 5 games head start. But Dumpster Jim will have to keep it going because they're about running even. Christmas? Oh my God. Who does this? How many dumpsters in the house? Sign me up for this game. LOL. I got enough on the kid going into the game, and I didn't even really wasn't really loving it. Not like a bean burrito. I figured it was something I could help out to make the game happen. Really. Yeah. Although it's November, Combo. He's like October Christmas music. It is November. Man, time flies, man. Time flies. Combo would rather hear ICP. I'm sure a few people would actually. I don't love this, but obviously he's on the 8 ball. Tough action. That's why I said I don't love it. Booker, you want to chat a little bit? This dude don't want. This dude don't want to be a show anymore. He don't want to come onto my show anymore. What's that? He wanted to play on that one. I mean, I'd have to set up over there, but right now it's a pretty even game. I'm looking at. I'm thinking 12-8's pretty even from this point. Brandon the Kid needs 8 games, and Dumpster Jim needs 12. It might be slightly favored Brandon the Kid. but it's a grind. $11? Oh, okay. Nice shot. Scott Wade, are you watching? I know he said he wanted to come down to Kentucky. He's a little short on this ball. A little funny. That one don't have to be made, that's for sure. Nice shot. I would have thought he would have juiced it more to come back up table. Dumpster Jim closing in. Must have been the Rick James. This is what you call walking it down. Dumpster Jim's got a pretty good break figured out. There you go, a little breakout action, but this is still something he don't have a good look here. Unless you love a 4-7 combo, he might have to love it though, because what's he doing? He banked to 4? Yeah, I don't. He didn't really look at that too good. This is a big opportunity for Brandon. Take this game back from Dumpster Jim. I would think you're going to play the 10 to the corner You got a small angle to roll slowly up for the 9 inside, I'm thinking. He stunned that one really, but a little bit of travel here, I think. Yep. Does he go by the 4? It does, but on the left side. Let's see where he gets with the cue ball here. Obviously, this is a big deal. Okay, this looks good. He's got a nice angle here to come across for the 8 to the corner along across the 7 path. A little shy, a little scared on the hit. Obviously, he's got a shot, but I mean, could have got much better than this. It's where you gotta like dig down, which he did. Nice job. Stolen game there. Just when Dumpster Jim looked real good. I mean, this game's pretty tough for both players. Kind of gotta like the kid just because he's getting a weight, really, but it's a little easier on you mentally. But it can also work the other way if you see your opponent that's giving you the weight is working his way through it at a reasonable pace, and that weight isn't bothering his mental game too much. But I mean, they've played good, made a few mistakes, still a couple games back and forth. That's not a very good break, especially with a scratch. Dumpster Jim, I believe, is breaking better than Brandon in general. We're playing BCA rules, so cue ball anywhere. Man, people are getting bored. It's like 52 viewers. They took off. They got their bets and left. I gave Dumpster Jim his name. I gave him his nickname, and that was a while ago. I was like, yeah, he's got an old lady there. I mean, he don't have her anymore, but he's like, yeah, I got married. I was like, oh, there's a Mrs. Dumpster, and that was kind of funny, and it just kind of stuck. And it's good promotion for him, anyways. Really, think about it. If you're in Youngstown and you need to rent a dumpster to clear out some property, or you're moving or something like that, tearing down a house or renovating or something like that, you rent a dumpster. Yeah, he's got to cut away from this ball and play like a carom shot. He's in a bad spot. Funny roll off the point. Actually, is slightly favorable. What's that?
Just can't keep on going. Every time I do one or two good things, fucking terrible thing.
You're breaking him pretty good. Let me see that cue. I was like, he just upped his cue game, man. Whose was this? Or did he just have it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty elaborate, actually. No wonder why Santisi was like, yeah, I know that's a Putnam. That is, it doesn't look as fancy until you get a real good look at it, but there's lots of work in it. I mean, Putnam probably has a few cues in his bag of tricks still. from making them from years ago. Magnolia has one as well, not quite as elaborate. So we got to do something here. I mean, you got to like the kid in this rack from this point, I'm thinking. I mean, he made it. He's reaching a little bit, but you're going to bank this ball cross side. And I mean, I can see you scratching off the 4 here. You don't know what's going to happen. It looks like you might have had a shot on the 8 and the side. Close to it. Mathematically, though, you don't have to like where you're at if you're a dumpster Jim. They're playing races to 4 for 20. Races to 4 for 20? Is that what you guys are doing? Races to 4 for 20? Oh, okay. Playing King of the Hill or something, another booker dressed up like a farmer. I mean, he kind of is a farmer. He's got a dog farm. He's got these overalls on. Stevie Cumbo, bringing the kids, Dad, Chuck. Well, I don't even think you want to leave a player this much, but cuts us to the corner. Well, you definitely see a contact point on this ball. Around the, no, I thought they'd draw it. That's pretty good. He might have gone too long. Oh my goodness. Brandon's like, damn. He easily could have hooked himself on that ball, but he's fine right there. Any more than like half an inch, he would have been in jeopardy. Stalling games back and forth. I mean, you gotta like Dumpster Jim. He's got a chance here. So Brandon the kid getting 5 games in a wire means that he's won 7 games, right? Or no, 8 games. He's won 8 games, and Dumpster Jim has won 10. An aggressive second ball break. It's been working really good. I mean, he's been making balls all over the place. This cluster's no good though. If you're gonna play this, I would think you're playing stripes, and the only thing you got to worry about is really 15. So if that's the case, you're probably playing. I mean, I don't know if you really like to play the 10 on the side, so you might play the 13. You might even have a good look at the 14. 17 will go in the 17 ball. Genius. The 15 will go in the corner. 12. Gonna come across, play the 13. Missed it. Nope. Still went in. Watch out. This is a little funny. He's gonna. I don't think you want to go that. Maybe you wanted to go further because I mean you can miss that ball. Yep. Well, this rack still favors Dumpster Jim. I mean, you got these 4 balls in this cluster in the center of the table. I mean, he does not see the 5 ball. Maybe he sees the 4. That's the look. Man, he really drills them sometimes, even when they're like questionable. You better hope he can see the 7 on the side. Certainly can't tell you for sure. Or the 7 off the 1 on the side. That looks too thick. Helena. James, you're not that terrible. Laughs. Sis? You got a sis, Dumpster Jim? I can't. I mean, I might be wrong. I'm just speculating, but yeah, he's not bad. He loves to play. We're playing for money here. Big money game. I mean, I don't really like anything here, but you probably got to shoot the 14 on the side. Maybe he sees it. Does he see the 15 in the corner? Does he see the 15 in the corner? I mean, the screen almost looks like he can, but Brandon says no. So you're going to let this ball go. Keyball's going to probably end up hitting the 7. And you got to get a shot on the 15, which he does. It's not bad. It'll run him naturally forward for the 8. It's all about speed, though. He handles pressure on these shots pretty good. I mean, he's going to adjust his shorts on this one, though. I mean, you don't really like this ball. It's like a scratch shot unless you put some bottom on it, potentially. You're not back cutting it. He's checking up putting bottom on it. That's why I said, you ain't gotta like it. You ain't gonna like it.
What's up? What?
Who's Helena? Is that your sister? Oh, okay. She says, "Wow, James, you're not that bad." That's pretty cool. I'm glad you're watching, checking our friend that we call Dumpster Jim. Oh, you guys have missed a few balls. You guys have both missed balls.
He got the 10. He did not miss the ball yet. Just fucked up shit. Here.
6 goes past the 8. I mean, look at the score. You're still in it. He's won 8 games to your 10. But you can't be making mistakes. And last time they played, Dumpster Jim won. So you gotta try the game. Nice stroke. Got a lot of energy in the ball. It's looking pretty good for the kid though, but he's still got 6 more to get there. I mean, Dumpster Jim's got to hit a small gear here, stick Brandon up so he can win a couple more games. Rodney wants you to call him, by the way.
Going up to the lab.
I think it was the same the last time. I wasn't here. Courtney, Dumpster Jim's lady friend, I guess it's a way to say it. I got yelled at by my lady friend the other day for saying that. What is going on with this one pocket red? Played Casey Shepard, and Dumpster Jim played Brandon the Kid. Oh Lord, I'm gonna take a break on this rack. All right, the kids got 15. And the runway is closing for Dumpster Jim. You better take off, kid. You better break and run a couple here. Definitely got to get out here. You don't get out here, you're not winning the set. I mean, mathematically speaking. These guys don't play the Buffalo speed. Or even high Dunbar speed. Oh, man. That's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. You got too much on that. That's going to hurt too. That's tough. Whew, that's a thin cut. Obviously, he's got good eyes. Better get it back, Dumpster Jim. $15.11 is a big swing. Dumpster Jim's in it. Gets a couple more. He's 100% in the match.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Next time I'll show you what cues I got in stock. I got about 20 new cues that are going to come out, but it's going to be a couple months. So I'm about to go from 3 cases to 5. Hopefully I move a lot of them very quickly because got a lot of money in cues. Me and John Mackey will be heading out to the Jacoby Open at the first of the year, and I'll pick up some of them at that point. That's a nice shot. This 12 ball still kind of needs a home. Maybe it goes in the corner past the 2. If so, then it's not too bad. It also has the other side pocket. He's thinking about just coming down behind the 12. Slow down. Slow down. You're going to play it right here, even though it's a little bit long. He's fine. He just jumps off the short rail back to the 14. And he's going to have to spin out here 2 rails, I'm thinking. Oh, we hit the 8, and he has about the same thing cut that Brandon had. Actually, this one's longer. The 9 to the pocket's longer. This is a tough shot. Real low percentage, I would say. If the 4 was in there, I would say he would probably bank this ball. Although he's still trying to kind of look at if he can get it to go. I mean, what are you going to do, really? He's in a tough spot here. Yeah, I mean, it's about the same angle that the kid left himself in the 8. He hit it too hard. Oh, Lord and Christ almighty. TV Mike, I'll play you tomorrow evening. I'm looking for a game for Mackie, not me. Me. Of course you will. You're stealing. Come play Booker down here. I don't even know if he likes that. You play good, man. I mean, you got to name Mr. Action for a reason. Either that or it's just a sports betting. How come everyone's trying to rob me? It's bad enough I get totally horse fucked on matches. No, that's okay, I suppose, but not really. You're supposed to be out. I mean, this is real thin, but it is a valley table. Ooh, I mean, that's tough. That's real thin. It's a big mouth pocket, though. I think he'll have to kick this ball. They're going on play Steel City Bill. I haven't seen him hit a ball in months. He's been working at the steel mill. Yeah, that's super thin. Nice job. Where are we going? Look at this. No reward. No reward. That's enough to take your mental game to the dumpster. We are going to Chili Pop. No, there's no 9-footer here. He's in Pittsburgh, so I mean that dude, the Steel City Bill ain't playing no 9-footer, so I'm just gonna answer for him right there. Really, he got some elevation. If he got some elevation, he might get fortunate to get blocked on the tube. He did. I would say Steel City Bill's not going to play on a 9-footer anyway. I've seen him hit balls on him, but he's not really up to snuff. Brandon, the kid's lucky to steal this one back, too. Several games. Oh, man, that dude ain't playing on one pocket. He played Buffalo one pocket 11-7, and he did win. But Jason doesn't. He don't play one pocket the right way, man. He thinks he's Tony Shanahan every shot. He is sometimes, but not every shot. 16-11. We just talk about what happened to us, what we've seen, places we've been, things that have happened. That's a big swing. 4 more for the kid, and the kid gets the cash. Cody Broadway. I don't know if he ever played Cody Broadway. He did? Yeah, that's funny. Bill McClelland. Bill McCollum. What's the difference? A huge difference. About 3 balls, probably. That's why I called him Steel City Bill, because I was tired of typing his last name in anyway. That's a good pool name, too. If you're going to pull out all the stops, this is the time to do it, Dumpster Jim. Playing the 7. I guess that's the right shot. So one go past the 11? Not sure. This could be funny. I think this is an opportunity for the kid to pounce. He's got to get lucky here. Oh, wow. He got pretty lucky. I mean, that's pretty. That's like rolling the dice and getting a natural 20 on a D&D roll. Because, I mean, he really just blew those balls open, just got some travel and stuff. Yes, it did say natural 20. Yeah, he went for it. The no man's land had to make something happen. Dumpster Jim crawling from behind. He needs 8. Brandon the kid needs 4. Break and run here will help morale. That's for sure. They got billiard TV on the TV here. My stream looks better than that does. We're on 4K on YouTube. You know what? I haven't even checked that out. I mean, there's guys watching at home, I'm sure. 10 watching. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that little wheel, says settings, and then set it for 4K. How many times can you rattle a ball? This one's, he's trying to gear up here, but he's trying to gear up with a tough shot. Look at this speed. What a shot by Dumpster Jim. He handled it like a ice in his veins. He's like, this don't phase me. I only got 8 games to go. Let's go. Nice job. Calm, cool, and collected on that bank shot. You know, you don't think about the spot really. You have to play it game by game. And this is the kind of stuff that'll make you a better player right here. The second ball snap's working pretty good. Nothing. You got a good spread. Was he got a Putnam for a break in as well? I don't know. Cody Broadway is from Texas. He works in the oil business, natural energy business, and travels. So he's been around. He's come up to both our West Virginia tournaments, the one pocket events. Buffalo and I had a one pocket event, and Frank's hotspot. He's come up both times. Worked in, I think he was working in Kentucky, so it's not that far. If the kid can get a game here, get this game, it'll make him 17-13, so 3-7. There's a little favorable roll, actually. He could have got ducked up behind the 5 there. Keep it on the table, Chuck Doty. Well, he made a positional error there, that's for sure. Now the 8's tied up. That's a problem for sure. I mean, what the hell are you going to do? I see there's a possible chance of playing a carom off the 3 to the corner. Actually, he might have a breakout angle here. This would be a hell of a shot if he gets this. Here, a right hand spin. Look at this angle. Look at this shot, kid. Oh, man. I was really hoping that was going to turn out good for him. That was almost a great shot. Not so much, no. I mean, I don't know what there is to do here, really. Trying to kick between these balls and hit the 8. Look at this shot. Well, I mean, the one way to look at it, you could have just left it alone instead of opening it up, but it was a good hit. Must win for Dumpster Jim. You ain't gonna like that side pocket shot, but doesn't have to worry about it anymore. You got actually pretty good on that ball. Speed is an issue. I think you're gonna hit this slightly below center. Nice shot. Must win, got it done. 16-14.
Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
He says, this is risky. This is risky. He's playing the 6 off the 8 in the side pocket. I mean, you got to hit this perfect with speed. No, no. Table's open. Stripes look pretty good. He's going to play solids. I think stripes look better. Stripes definitely looks better. I don't know why he would have chose that, really. What did you guys think? Bad choice of sides? To me, or maybe he just got bad on that ball, but that's, I mean, that's a little, when you need 4 games, you want to try to make the best decisions. You know? Yeah, that's, I like stripes, actually. Not gonna mess with you now when you're playing, but I like stripes on that table. Yeah, I mean, you just gave him this rack, more or less. Nice speed on this 15 ball. That'll give a guy a confidence right there, making a major mistake like that. My God. You better, I mean, that could be the set right there. That's the miss. I mean, Dumpster Jim wins that. He's right in it. He's right in it with momentum. He just lost his momentum right there. The kid made a mistake, mental error, picked the wrong size, in my opinion. Made a shot, got bad. No ways of getting out from there. Now he's got to regroup. I don't like this. Got bad on this ball, but luckily for him, he's a pretty damn good shot maker. Natural, top English. Nope. He's trying way too hard. Where does this end up? Well, the worst case scenario, Dumpster Jim is going to jump and make the 14 on his side. He don't even have his cue in his hand. It's because he's jumping, like I said. I'm pretty sure he's making this ball. No. Wow. I would have bet on that shot. However, the 8's now in front of the 6. I thought for sure you would have made that ball. You better pray to the pool gods, Brandon, that you even are at the table again. Oh man, this is. If he runs this forward, I think he hits the 6, which might be okay. Because it should push it towards the 11. I think he hits both balls, actually. He hits a 6 too thick. Wow. I know you ain't cutting this one. Anybody want to bet on that? I think you bank it past the 14. You got to open an angle up a little bit. Challenging. He's going to play safe on the 11. Look at this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. But now he's tied up on the 6 and the 8. You trying to play this off the 6? No, he's calling safe. I think he's trying to see if this ball goes. I would say no. So, Dumpster Jim got lucky. He's jacked up on this ball. I don't think it goes. If it does, definitely tough shot. He's going to make his ball. Because the 8 doesn't go. One of these games. He's going to call safe here. I mean, chances are he'll just make this 14 a side. I mean, obviously you're playing pretty good. No. I guess he sees it, or he thinks he can see it. I think it's overcutting it. No, he can't pull the trigger. I got some in the van. Yeah. It's toward the end of this match is definitely there's momentum swings here. That doesn't matter. So obviously the shot here is to break this ball. He's gonna see if he can get down here. I don't think so. I don't think the ball goes. And if it does, it's with some kind of bank shot. But granted, I mean, he's gonna play safe, and I mean, this guy's. There ain't nothing to do here. This could be a. Is this a stalemate game? What's he doing? I don't even know what you do here. If you can actually, I mean, I kind of see something here. If you get behind the 6, the 8 kicks into the rail, comes to the short rail up here, and you keep the cue ball down there, you leave nothing but a bank. What the hell? Is he calling this shot? I mean, you'd have to set it up and try it, but I think if you were to kick this way, the 8 goes up here and then ends up on this rail, and you keep the cue down here. Oh, there you go, Dumpster John. There you go, giving it. It's a red hot chili pepper shot. He's like, I need to quit playing. Give it away. $14-17. All right, where's my cues at? This is pretty recent. The red spark grip blackout is gone. All those, well, actually, in the cue on the left in that picture, the Killwood cue, that's gone. That's Booker's now. That yellow cue and the green one are gone. Besides that, everything is there. If you like anything, hit me up. I'll send you some more pictures. Back to our game. Rain and the Kid needs 3. Dumpster Jim needs 6. They both need hearts because they're both slipping up a little bit. This is very doable with everything positioned. I don't know if he likes the 15 on the side or apparently likes the 10 past the 1. $14, $15, $13, $12, 8 in the corner. Come up more. He's shy in this ball. Unless he wants to try to break these up. Yeah, that's little laziness. It's a little laziness. Somebody must have played this for Dumpster Jim. That helps the kid. Was he even born when the sun came out? LOL. I don't think so. It's like 84. Not even close. Like negative 20. Forget how old I am now. Ain't much you can do here, dumpster Jim. You can't even touch that 13 ball. Right here, he says. What are they doing? A 2-rail bank? Okay, that's what you call a Hail Mary. Lizzie didn't scratch. So does the 6 and the 4 go? I would think the 6 goes. And then actually the 6 goes in the left corner, the 4 goes in the right corner, I believe. But we're gonna play up table now, unless he's gonna play the one and come back over. I would have probably played the 2, but it probably is the wrong shot. Does he want to? He can possibly run into this, but he doesn't need to. You don't need to. Don't run into it. This should shape him up pretty good. I don't have enough information here, but 6 ball, I would imagine. Get a stand the shot. Kind of the same shot here, really. This is a good. These are good shots to practice controlling out of the corner like that. I can taste the bean burrito now. Actually, I don't know whether the Taco Bell open right now, but I can taste the cash. It's a 6-4. I'm sorry, it's 6-2 race. Bringing the kid to break. I think this is also the Rocky 3 theme song. Seven? No, by the 11. Definitely doesn't want the 2 in front of the 14, so that's a problem. Actually, it's not very good from here. Oh man, mine's in a vice, rail first. He's gonna get that one. He almost kicked the 8 in, but lordy. Give the guy some room to breathe. He might come back to life. Usually that's how it works. 18-15, Brandon needs 2, Dumpster Jim needs 5. That pressure is a whole factor involved in itself. Not a ball in the break that time. I almost want to hear some more Survivor or Rocky soundtracks are actually pretty cool. Ooh, I mean, can you see the font? With a masse, you can. Good hit. What does a cash taste like? Well, I'll tell you this: it's better to win with a 2-hour drive home than to lose. Somebody play more Survivor. He dogged it. Oh, still went in. Wow. Well, he's going to pull a window on this 3-ball. I'm assuming one of the bigger ones. Gotta hit this smooth. Oh, you got there. Got there, kid. Don't have to love this, though. Bridging on the rail. Shooting down. You ain't gotta like that. You ain't gotta like that. You gotta get flat on that rail. I would say you gotta bridge with the rail bridge. Dumpster Jim's loving this. He's like, I'm in it. I'm still in it. No, I think you should have been flat more on the bridge than elevated. You never know, he might screw up here though. I mean, if he wants to win, he's gonna grind this out though. He's gonna bear down. He's a little short on this, but obviously if he makes the ball, he comes back across. But I mean, you could miss this ball if you don't hit it. If you hit it too thick, it's gonna come out. It's gotta be thin. Lordy, Lordy. That's why you want to get better position. I mean, I thought he was still gonna make it, but Dumpsters are gonna put his head in the toilet. Kid's lucky, actually, but I don't really like this either. There you go. I mean, this is kind of a fair game. It's just Dumpster Jim is not executing. I mean, I would say it is a fair game. Then again, Brandon's not playing the best either. But Dumpster Jim definitely having his chances. Brandon the Kid is on the hill. Dumpster Jim needs 5. I've seen guys, such as myself, play sets where they're getting 5 games on the wire. Robbie Saunders gave me 5 games on the wire at 25. I get to the hill first, and I can't get there. I can't win a game after that point. Mathematically speaking, this probably won't happen in this position, but it's absolutely possible. Then we played win by 2 when it got hill. And then I'm supposed to win and break and run the next game. And then I miss a ball in the corner trying to hold the cue ball for shapes. And then he wins from there. And it's I played for 1,000. We played for 1,000 that time, and when it was hill, I said, "Nah, let's play for 500. Run by 2." That was stupid, actually. But I didn't have the guts. I didn't have the guts to play it. So that was some experience for me because everyone was doing all these big races, and this is like 3 years ago when brackets was open. We did it at brackets. I practiced for hours. I put a lot of time on the table. If Robbie was, it still wasn't a stream, he'll remember all that very well. You can look up the Fargos. James Zimbardi, Zimbardi, and Brandon Doty. James Zimbardi, Brandon Doty. I would say they're both not too established. Well, does the 10 go past the 3? That's the trick. Probably not. Maybe. Justin Slavin, I'll see you in Kentucky. With you as a 3, LOL. That's pretty good. Better make it count. This is where Dumpster Jim's just got to play pool. You ain't got to love this either. Nice shot. But he's going to have to play a tough one on this 5 ball. A little bit of left. Oh, man, that's just bad news bears right there. Oh, didn't he move the 8 with his cue? Let me see something. No, he didn't hit it. It was just a cue ball. Brandon's got the table for the win. If he can figure this one out. Oh, you're not coming? I've seen you on the list. I'm administering the list now. So this Saturday, Corbin, Kentucky. We're playing our 6 and under. We got 50 players signed up right now with 3.5 days to go, something like that. If you want to get rated, hit me up. Brandon is the kid. If you can't figure that out. That's why it's called Brandon the Kid. That's my nickname for him, at least. He'll be like 40 years old, and I'll be calling him Brandon the Kid. That's like the Jason Lynch story. Jason Lynch is a artistic, cool player from Michigan. He was called the Michigan Kid. And now he's got like arthritis and a bad hip, and he's still the Michigan Kid. I don't know if that's true or not, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, this is not great. Play the 9 on the side here. You want to just get through this so you can go home. He's got to get up and go to work tomorrow. And it looks like he's going to do it. Which means, you know, he'll be happy. And that's not going to go in. Damn. Dumpster Jim gets CPR. Although you got to make this ball follow in. And he does. Nice shot. Now, knowing him, he's going to get hooked behind the 8. Oh, that's brutal. Now he gets the jumper out, the chili popper. Pops this one in, runs out the set. True story. Let's see. I mean, you could have scratched on this ball, too. Look at this shot. What did I just say? I knew it. I knew it. I just called it. I just called it because the angle's right there, man. Nice shot. Brandon the Kid wins 20-15. Go shake his hand.
Play even, all right?
You should play better.
Play 15 or 12.
Well, that's up to his dad, but he's probably got to go to work in the morning. All right, so Brandon the Kid is the winner.
What are you doing on Saturday? Listen, I'm lucky I got down here today.
They both go to work.
Gotta drive back down here.
Man, I tell you, I called that shot. I'm like, listen, he might make this, Mom, but there's a scratch here. But the angle comes right down. All right, so we won this, and yeah, give me your Cash App. You got Cash App, right? For the $100 bet. You got Cash App? Because he used to have PayPal, but he don't anymore. All right, so give me your Cash App, Josh. Send it to me. I have it somewhere, and I'm gonna figure out this money for these guys. That's what I said.
All right, guys, the next 6 and under, November 18th and 19th, it's only a couple weeks away from the time of making this video. So make sure you message Bobby Lee Moody on Facebook or the SMB Billiards page. You can message me. You can say hi. You can say, TV Mike, I want to come down. You can ask me a question. But at the end of the day, Bobby Lee Moody is the one that is going to make the ultimate choice and decision on the rating system. So I'll be doing a Q raffle there. It will be the return of Mike Cease, helping me out on 2 stream tables in Corbin, Kentucky. I want to see all my friends there. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for being behind me. And we'll see you there. Let's get back to the action.
Starting route to 295 Avenue. Your first stop is Mountaineer Casino, Racetrack, and Resort. And southwest on North Avenue.
Come on. See you. $1.
All right, let's get a little promo here. TV Mike's Billiardnet.tv returns to Frank's Hotspot. Come check us out. It's big dogs on big tables. We're playing 8 ball, on 8 diamond 9-footers. That's $120 to get in the tournament. Races of 5 and 4. It's $500 added thanks to Old School Pizzeria, Tri-Area Amusement, Westover Laundromat, and Budweiser. This is in Morgantown, West Virginia right now. I've got 20-something names on the list. This could be an absolutely huge monster tournament, 40, 50, 60 players. Come down, come check it out. Send me a message. Get on the list. Thanks.
This is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channel.